You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation. More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are. If every repair was a one-woman job, I wouldn't need an engineering team. You can flip a switch from...
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity. Something vexing you, Captain? Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist School of Thought, so the book is banned in this colony. The story of my life. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my philosophy. Yes?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Hey! What do you think you're doing? Just be careful next time.
Controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Good news? Song tells me the security mechanical ended up they killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need. They'll fix them later.
Keep him quiet, Cap. Here we go! Everyone all right?
Suspicious data acquired. Investigating.
Incoming! That's smart!
Down they go!
Go ahead and cycle the droplet pump. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pump. Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Remember your OC things.
Suppose it's time to reevaluate my career goals.
Temps are lowering across the station. Anyone outside is getting a hell of a light show from the truck.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball 5.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gayan, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe. You've got my attention. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udom Bedford will do anything to please their corporate master. I like to think of myself... I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy.
C&P Borscht Pocket can be macromeed with 2.5 seconds.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever put into Groundbreaker?
You kidding?
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. You're serious? You're giving me a shot? All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
I'm sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress. Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in? Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this. I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
Really? We're picking up strays now?
Look at that. A real vicar. I'm sure we'll get along like a church on fire.
Did you bring me anything? New parts? Last weekend's crossword puzzle? Preferably not already filled out this time.
Good to see you, boss. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. That's right. Can't get anything past... Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than Rungleech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker. Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Yeah, I hear you, boss. It sounds like I was out of line, right? Swinging on my own foreman. But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick? That felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it. Oh, I can do civilized. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. Oh yeah, I had a prison cell back on the Groundbreaker. Carved my name on the wall. I wonder if it's still there. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going. Good to see you, boss.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? What? No. If it were, I'd be hollering loud enough to wake the dead. So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. I'm sad to hear it, Captain. You seem plenty warm to me, but yeah, when folks start implying you're a little different from an automechanical, you start to wonder. I guess I just needed to talk. I'm feeling a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? Lost Hope? Come on, Captain. This is no time to be fooling on me. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd Something busted, Captain?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. Forgive me, Captain. Was there another topic on your mind? No, I am sure I cannot feel emotions. The memory, it was my fault he died. I should have predicted the statistical unlikeliness of success of my captain's actions. In fact, I did, but illogically disregarded the results. That statement is false. If I had wanted to kill my captain, I would have disabled the ship's life support systems and locked the doors to the escape pods. I would not have emergency landed the ship and asked repeatedly for my captain to wait for aid in response to my distress call while I monitored his concussion. But he said he had a job to complete. He had to set the landing beacon for your rendezvous. Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields, while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning. The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did. I like what you've done with the place. Kitschy collectibles are such a human inclination. Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Good to see you, boss.
I'll lock up behind you.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. What's occupying your thoughts?
Yeah, huh? He seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot. Maybe he doesn't talk all smarty smart, but he can still have a good where it counts. I mean, sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody to show him a better path. You might surprise me. Yeah, huh?
Hey, that pad down there, with the lights off, there are people...
Not carrying firearms? Good. Less chance of causing a hull breach.
Hey there, Captain. Anything I can do for you? Be seeing you.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off. I believe I'm growing fond of you, bounty hunter. If you got the Mardets' backs, the Mardets have got yours. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future. With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. The outlaw scientist fella, right. The board's... If you have an inkling of the wheres or what-fors of his location, Udon Bedford would surely like to hear it. To the board, yeah. You've read his wanted poster. But he's never done nothing to Groundbreaker, so I've no problem with him. We keep the poster up to keep the peace is all.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Concerned citizens often ask why there aren't enough new faces in the Halcyon colony. We all want new neighbors from time to time. Our studies have shown that a controlled population is inversely proportional to consumer happiness. Fewer colonists means there's more paradise for the rest of us to enjoy. You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
Hey!
Red Dawn's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner? Okay, so... what are... Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Well, drunk's what I'm aiming for, so I'll take your word on it. Bottoms up.
Whiskey's a fine choice. Think I may have a glass myself.
Oh, no, it's good. I'm fine. I just didn't expect it to taste like... Oh, propellant. Oh, stars, I can feel it settling. Oh, Captain. I'm pining for June like something fierce. What am I doing? Huh. Yeah. I guess we are that, huh? Friends. Friends give each other counsel, right? What do you think I should do about Junlei? Because I feel about as aimless as an automech with a busted nav chip.
I give counsel to plenty of folks I don't consider to be friends. If you need an ear, Ms. Holcomb, I'm listening.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she... Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? Well, maybe she just wanted to... I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. Water's for cowards! Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration?
Good call. It's best to proceed with a light...
Shush you. Oh, Captain. I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but... I'm so scared. You're swell, Captain, don't get me wrong. I like spending time with you, going on adventures. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me? There's nothing easy about... You know I'm not interested. That's... Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not? What do you mean, Captain? So I should just be myself? Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts. Yeah. I like... Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... Wow. So much to think of. Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should? Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And
Well, it's not like I could be elsewhere. Nor am I capable of neglecting a wayward lamb.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. Come on. Oh, my stomach.
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today? Bakonu. Unfortunately, he was also one of the...
I'm not feeling so hot.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Looking for some spacers, Chaw? Don't take my...
Good luck getting to Jessie. And better luck if you do. She's a real piece of work.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said, now is there something... a better selection than you'll find on the promenade deck?
Miss Doyle isn't having any visitors, even friends.
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
We can discuss this like the level... Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to any...
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1. Assuming you want to keep... Alright, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Thanks for helping me with... or I guess...
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
Any word on Jesse? Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. You can't...
If you got a maintenance issue, take it to
CNP Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat right, Borston Baked Beans is the only one.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you? Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Kind and efficient. Can't say I disapprove.
I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt. If you'll look over this itemized bill. I am extremely anguished, Captain. Please respect my feelings in this difficult time.
I doubt Mr. Bedford's ever felt real pain. We could introduce him to the sort of suffering that actually constitutes extreme anguish. For the good of his understanding, of course.
Be careful you don't irritate my guards, Vicar. You might not like their rather narrow one. I'm glad we could come to an accommodation. You may inform Miss Doyle that our collections agent will be recalled. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice, too. The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin. If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty... But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer. You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to navigate...
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm in the clear. Thanks to you squaring my debt. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Careful where you smoke. The crew bills us for air filtration.
Hmm?
you know what's happening on Terra 1? Last I heard, the board was in...
Rizzo, a CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and tea-free nuts in it. It's time.
I wish I...
There it is. Just yank the drive. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Great work.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Hey, bounty hunter. You're welcome.
What can Groundbreaker Security do for you? Chief Junlei Tennyson. She runs the ship. Does a real great job of it, too. Her family's worked on it for, gosh, since it was built, I think. Back before the crossing. They're run by Miss Hagen. Half the tramp captains and contractors in the system have worked for her. I ought to warn you straight off. Scuttlebutt says some of the jobs they do aren't exact. Let's say there's been... Now, if anyone asks, sublight... Something gets nicked or... Against is a strong word. You might...
You must admit, there is a beauty to the order of...
People do what they got. Get some... Oops!
Oh, don't worry.
Can't speak for the captain, but I'm used to listening to folks...
Awful generous of you, listening to me like this.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Sugar Gel Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh? My car...
Where are we headed today, Captain? The stars are the limit. Remember, items in the hold may shift during...
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. Though, that whiskey did give my head aching something fierce. Feels like a primal's chewing on... I wouldn't mind having a drink again. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those two. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy-like, ain't it? That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing. I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
As always, I am at... Anything you'd like to discuss? Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Feel it.
This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us. What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town cut up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us. I'm counting on it. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if... Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook. Sure do. Some of it was even legal. I have a feeling we'll get along. You serious? I thought we were getting along. Whatever you say.
Don't mind the mess. Good to see you, boss.
Something busted, Captain?
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor. Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were, your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting. Excellent test subjects. Also surprisingly nutritious. Aha! See, you found my portable molecular compression device. Better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating. Feel free to try it on a Marauder. Excellent hit! Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout. The one I gave you before your pod landed? Ruined, beyond repair. Impossible to find replacement parts. That's halcyon. Don't worry about it. I'm reasonably certain you're not going to spontaneously expire. No need to monitor your recovery. Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Of course. What's on your mind? Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be... Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper. Absolutely. No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Ah, the wanted criminal himself. Pleased to make your...
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plus. Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed... Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found... You're a talented scientist, after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular. Yes, indeed. Well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me immensely. Progress. What's on your mind? Careful, that's my communications terminal. I hope you're not thinking of ingratiating yourself with the board. Chairman Rockwell and his cronies, they might... What's on your mind? Absolute. Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive... Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and life outside work. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in... Because we've lost our way. The board... The hope is full... Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense. Ah, you begin to perceive the truth. Yes, according to the board and their narrow-minded scientists, 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the hope. Get it? Will do. What's on your mind?
Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon by Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the... Sure do. Some of it was even legal. I have a feeling we'll get along. I'm a surgeon by... Not much else to know, Captain. It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually 0G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky. Purple berry shake if you're... I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy... Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo. That about covers it. Aw, come on. That stuff's boring. Look, the thing I've learned about living in... I'm all for making a few bits together. No complaints here.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
You don't think that's a problem? Whole ship's running on a computer's fancy. That'll make you nervous, Preacher? Good to see you, boss.
Yes, you caught me ruminating. What's occupying your thoughts?
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Captain, got a minute? This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town cut up and shady. With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse. Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck-up. Something on your mind? No security. Not that I'm complaining. Something on your mind? You got it.
On my way back!
shoot clear through that armor.
Take him down!
Nice hit! That's the last of him.
Yeah, boss?
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Gunfire?
mechanisms are free of grid. Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay. Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking and forget I said anything about that. Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice peddles.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now.
Standard operating procedure for suits, boss. They're all a bunch of cowards.
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here. I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste. Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. No, I don't get that research back, I'll be released from my indenture contract. You can't be serious. No contract, no work. No work, you're a pariah, cast out, shunned. Soon you'll find yourself among deserters. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. Don't you think it weighs on me? He was my responsibility. All of them are, regardless of their thinking on the matter. If he has died, too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, and far too much paperwork. I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. Believe what you will, but I'm not the manipulative, ego-driven person you think me to be. I'm not. And my colleague, Jameson, will you find him for me?
Crane guy cares more about his research than his own people.
The ventilation shaft runs from the...
Someone else will clean this up, right?
Looks like a great spot for an ambush.
to get a little fresh air in your lungs.
What was that? Their mistake.
Hey, boss. I think we can get in through that vent shaft.
After you.
Yeah, I think I've mic set up. If I don't, I'll fix that in a minute.
Reminds me of my first cabin on the Groundbreaker. 4 roommates, 1 bathroom.
What the?
That does it. Time for a drink.
Need a lot more ammo. So this is really keeping.
Look at that. Those idiots got themselves a llama raptidon.
Supposed to leave that alive if possible. So I'm gonna ignore it. Mentioned gas in a lab.
Hey! You! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me.
That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Clio security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Give me a little credit. We are not bandits. We do not steal research. We liberate it. So a few scientists were caught in the crossfire. I will not be accountable for every idiot who wanders in front of my gun. Semantics. If I were consigned to spending my days making diet toothpaste, I would pray for a bullet to my skull. It is my one bargaining chip. If you want this research, you will help me out of this mess. Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. The research I carry is valuable. I am willing to go halves. You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Take your time.
Clinic sweeping.
That was fun. Looks like we're doing this.
Damn it.
Damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright... I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You bet... You got 1 minute. Starting now. You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise. Don't reckon the company's gonna see it that way. Don't know how much that'll help, but I appreciate it.
I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out. Here, my key card. It'll get you access to the whole place. Full stakes, people. We're heading back to town. Picked the wrong damn day.
Sounds like fun out there. Yeah. Need to figure out how to get that gas to take out that Raptidon without killing it. Piece of candy.
Carry on. I don't have time. Huh?
All those innocent guns.
Slaughtered.
Yeah, sorry, I just have microphone set up there. Battery is dead. So I need to find how to set up. I don't think I need to eliminate the outlaws. Or do I? Don't care. Raptidons. I have that gas to take out the mother. Just have to figure out how to use it.
They got the drop on her.
God damn it.
Everyone all right?
Good.
Heads up, boss!
Oh, hold back. Shit. Don't crap anymore. One more. I don't think it's in this room. Dead end. Mother. Fuck. I'm not gonna kill her. The mission works out better if I don't. Is that another one? Nope. Here. Phobia. Why not? Might be some feedback. I'm trying to test if my mic is working. Okay, that's good. So let's get these bandits to stand down. Kill them. Where's that gas canister? Oh no.
Done and done.
It's Christmas. Okay. So I guess. Nope. Can't be that hard to find one more cylinder. Raptidons. Pandora. None of that helps.
Ooh, what'd you find? If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
You got it open.
They can't keep us out.
That's a waste. Hacking for nothing. It's probably pick for nothing too.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Okay, that's good. No good to me. Inventory is almost full, so I need to break down some of this shit. Probably shouldn't destroy that one. Not a fan of that type of machine gun. It's too weak and it uses too many rounds. Why is that better? Higher level. I know I'm being a pack rat picking up everything, but every weapon you scrap gives you the ability to repair the ones you do want to keep. So it is worth it.
Something on your mind?
The way she was standing, it was like she was like, you know, you have a mannequin with all the gear on it. I didn't expect her to be there. Bad place to die. Damn it. That's the exit. That's the exit. Maybe if I let out the bandit, she'll have a cylinder in her room. The way out front is opened up. I have the key so she can leave. As long as she doesn't walk in front of the bandit, she's good. I don't know if that's hers or bandit. Up to 10. There it is. Okay. Rafters it is. Not playing Battlefield now, man. Companions are down. I need to wait out for combat. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. combat and guess that computer. Undetected. Don't look this way. Fuck.
On the move.
Make him regret it.
Not technically good to sleep. Until I woke the bastard up.
Sure.
On my way.
Don't think there's anything else of value here. This.
Finally. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here. Ask away. I have got nothing. Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck. From the day we are born, we are made to obey. Never question. Corporations expect us to work until the day we die. But they could not give a half-bit shit about our lives. No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there. I am doing this. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place. Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that? Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research. Good. I never trust a freelancer who works for free. Orphans. Is that what you are calling yourself now? Here.
Nice. I think that's everything here. Who's asleep? They're all asleep. Cool. There it is. Crap, as usual. Dropping off the mission to get more. I don't think I have anything to do on this planet yet. I just got here. That's a strange machine. Who's fighting? This is a mission in that place. Antibiotics Lab 13.
The lab. What's left there that's...
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness. My research? Please tell me you've recovered it. You can't possibly understand the magnitude of this decision. Auntie Cleo will have my head. Leave me be. There's nothing left to be done here. I'm sure he's already dead. Now please, leave me alone.
Doc Crane better get over himself.
Yeah, boss?
If you're not here to kill me, then leave. I'm finished with you.
Probably should have given him the research, but... I need missions badly. I'm just looking for whoever will give
You're
me a job.
underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of foot goals per game.
But they're named, but not given anything. This place is a waste of my time. Should not have done that.
I got 500 bits on the Darlings taking the finals this year.
The stats are better on the spacers chosen.
Come on, where is everyone? This is just... There we go, people.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. Over in the main labs. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hour? Dr. Crane might... I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have,
Whoa, slow down.
in certain social situations, personal...
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug. Sure, of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. The newer lab is built for, more sensitive work. We mostly use the old lab for storage these days. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just Great!
I don't have time.
It's all crap. Okay. It's one mission. I don't know if that's
hoping to
lab
score some
13
free
or
samples?
lab I was already in.
Was that supposed to be the living quarters? Seemed about as livable as a coffin.
Look like earth roosters, earth chickens.
We are experiencing a security event, sir and/or madam. Please vacate the premises immediately and return to your domicile or designated... You are? But corporate never told me they were sending a fixer. Nobody tells me... I have strict orders not to... Please remember that Anti-Cleo Pharmaceuticals is not responsible for any loss of... Roseway Lab is a highly classified... I am not allowed to...
Useless.
Still a lot of raptidons out there. We'll take care of them.
If you're not here to kill me,
Maybe I should kill him. I don't know. Put him out of his misery.
What can I do you for? Yeah, I ain't gonna make no comment on. Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Some say chicken. Anything else? Oh.
Yeah, useless.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then... Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then? Oh, well, good luck. Now, we got the carbon in here. What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Why, yes, I suppose I could. Thanks. No, well, yes. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through Raptidon hides. Out the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck. Take a look inside.
Really let you get away with a lot in this game. I'm not far from that guy, and yet he doesn't give a shit that I'm digging through the closet, taking everything. So that's 2 missions: recover the plans, check out the lab.
Hey, boss. Can we get some Rizzos? Hey.
Something on your mind?
Where the hell did Felix go?
Carry on.
Okay. So I'll clear my shot.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. So, want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the... I don't really know you. Then again, there's nothing in my contract. Annie Cleo makes the best...
Cool. Loads of shite. That should be enough.
Carry on.
Do you have any
Did
work at all?
security... Sure. Not like I get many customers. Can't say I hear it's like that all over the colony. Technically, I'm not in business at all. Roseway closed down years ago. Corporate... Of course, if something goes... Corporate's still deliberating over a new name.
So that's the bar. Those are apartments. I think I've done everything here. Might be food. Done that. Can't get in there. Okay. I need 1 minute. Just for the toilet. I'll be back.
time?
Okay. Two missions south, so that's the old lab. Must be talking about this lab here. Forcing machine. I don't know what that is. That's the landing pad. Going south anyway. I'm curious what's in the old lab. I'm gonna try that first.
Hey, look! My kind of door.
Office key. They did say they use the old lab for storage. Useless.
I got another fighting me.
I'm glad I brought along the guy with the rocket launcher or grenade launcher. Something very Fallout-like about these experiments. Oh, hello.
Here they come!
Get on! They're on us!
Oh, that's the last of him!
Dude. Really glad I'm not doing hardest difficulty. Back to the front. That can't be everything. Too trippy. Jameson's dead. I got a mission for that. Damn, should have done that first. Truly botched. So that's why I wanted to keep the toothpaste for the pass. The armory. Directly below.
Nice and easy.
That's above. Come on. Why did I jump down? But this is the storage facility. You sure? It's just It's these loading times. They're ridiculous. I like the game. I just think these are too much. It's like playing Skyrim again.
They're in my sight!
Everyone alright?
I think that's everyone. Easy fight.
Am I wrong for looking at this colossal machine of destruction and thinking, Felix, you should hijack that? Let's take him down!
Gotta get past that armor! You pay! Give me you!
Good rifle. Crap.
That's not asshole!
Got him, boss!
Nice one!
Ah! Oh, that's the last of him!
These are valuable. Why is that 80 and that one's 40? Figure that out later.
good brawl. Got them! You're gonna suffer! You have them ah!
Down they go!
Oh.
Gotta get past that armor!
Get it together!
That did not go well at all.
Bullseye! That's the last of them.
That's a big pile of shite. Lovely.
Smells like something died in here.
This is how you hide something valuable.
Process security, but
They're on it!
So that's one newspaper made by my actions. Cool. Nasty.
Reminds me of medical school.
Could probably do this if I have enough science. So practical science is not high enough. It's coming in at 47. Damn. I need science badly. I think tech skills might do it. Cool. And more importantly, I need armor that works. disappointed with this planet. There's not a whole lot to do. I'm gonna check out this, I think. Yeah. I'll check out the structures I haven't seen, including this place here. Then I will call it quits. Ooh.
Take him down!
Cool. So now I'm weak against corrosion. That's gonna be fun. Hopefully it's worth it. Okay, I need to improve my gear. That'll do. So this is just a pen. Disappointing.
to touch it.
Alright. Oh, instant. Damn it. That delayed effect. It's like, oh, funny. Touch off it, grand. Nope. Death. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Very generous save, though. Thank you, game.
Am I the only one who really wants to toss a rock at that fence?
Do. I dare you. So there's nothing here. After pens, abandoned thing. Been there.
Move along. I don't have time for this.
Yeah, don't care.
Looks like we're doing this.
Pay attention more. That could have ended differently. So that's the storage facility. Get off this rock. Gonna drop in the info to fence. Get the plans or get the chip I need to go to the next store location. I don't see the point going back and handing in. Well, I can't hand the toothpaste because I already said I'd keep that. Which at first I didn't know why I was keeping it, but I did. And then it was taking the research.
Did you bring me anything? New parts? Last weekend's crossword puzzle? Preferably not already filled out this time. Welcome back, Captain. What's that? Define favorite. I see. Then, of course, you are my favorite, Captain. I am predisposed to find your eccentricity. What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me? Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological... It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning. Although, if I were a human, I would be considered one. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain some... Thank you for... I have been keeping a secret as well. But you shall have to discern it yourself. What? No, absolutely not. Discounting the architecture of a ship, I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear. How did you guess, Captain? The simulated files are not only stored in the recesses of my ALU, in the space between microsynapses, but I encrypted them in 7 SDRA languages. I see. Captain, I regret to inform you there appears to be an issue with the life support systems. Repairing the life support systems. All functions are now at stable levels.
Fence time.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
I do like that this is quick. The loading screens are terrible, but the ship is quick. Just a second, whoever commented. Nice. Was that the ship? Probably. The game is good. I like it. It's just the loading screens I don't like. I also need to figure out how to get better gear. I seem to have stagnated. Rest and go.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you? Don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? Pardon me, sweetheart. My old ears must have misheard you. Did you say Raptidon? Gracious. Someone must have hauled them off Monarch.
I think I do recommend it.
Naughty. A couple of folks around here might pay a fair few bits for this. Might even be able to start a bidding war.
If you like the likes of Fallout New Vegas, you should like this. It doesn't seem buggy, which is good. So it's not a Bethesda game. It's nice having this type of game that's not made by Bethesda. And it's the original guys who made Fallout, so you got that kind of style. There's a lot of comparisons I can make between Fallout and this, where there's just kind of, there's a big similarity between the two games, where you're almost looking at going, did they just reskin something? Which obviously they couldn't do, since Fallout owned all the models and everything. But the idea is like even the laser weapons disintegrating guys into a pile of ash, it's all the same. Yeah.
These corporations, I tell you, once they get an idea into their big dense heads, there's no getting it out again. Can't imagine how I'll offload this, but waste not, want not, I suppose.
Encounter might be interested in space choice.
Well, 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 aren't you clever? Thank you, dearie. I might just follow up on that. Peaches and cream, if that isn't the most handsome bit of lethal engineering I've seen all week. That'll go for a tidy sum of bits.
Yeah, my persuasion's too low. I think that's it.
That's plenty, my dear. And more than I thought you'd find. You got a knack for snooping. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your friend Gladys now. You can come visit any time. I'm afraid that's confidential, my dear. You here for a particular reason? Or did... Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight offices. She's a dear. Now, was there anything else? What do you want, then? My heart... That's right, dear. Though for how long, I can't... The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its... Chief Junlei Tennyson. Used to be she was chief engineer before her mama passed. Hold on. You already met her. What do you ask? Bit straight-laced for my tastes, but that's just her nature. And between you and me, I think the fight's starting to wear on her. Go right ahead, sweetheart. Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess. Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Oh, a little...
Please tell me you're not the reason Black Hole Birdie shaved his head in the last pennant match.
Well, Mr. Holcomb did win his pennant, didn't he? But that's not what you wanted to talk about. Anytime, sweetheart. It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Won a charming copper cap...
I didn't have much. Okay, scrappers.
Hey, boss. If you need a tour guide, I've seen all 12 episodes of Terror on Monarch. Kind of an expert.
Where the hell do I get go cards?
You can count me in.
Can I buy them?
This is Halcyon News.
Still getting acquainted? Didn't quite catch that. You'll have to speak up. Glass ear? Sorry, there's nothing to fear. What? Huh. Now that I heard.
Yeah, he's a waste of my time. Sublight. Sublight is here somewhere.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near...
Space Pirates.
Hey, Doc Fenhill. Glad to see you ain't moved on from ground.
Hey, Tobias. How's the leg?
Good as you left it, ma'am. Still bends and everything. A bullet went through it, most of the way. The other guy thought his ship was perfectly operational. I told him it was salvage. We disagreed. I won.
Workplace hazards, Captain. Pretty routine around here.
That's a good question. Yes? Yes, that sounds right. I'll make sure to...
Make this conversation worth my time, Cap. Sure is. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. Now, get going. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? Don't go looking for anything, except salvage. Just watch out. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about.
Good enough for me.
Salvage is a family business. We've got each other's backs.
Sublife always has to work. Good gig if you don't mind where the bits come from.
BNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable.
Can't believe it's not forced. Strange.
Heard from the lasses down in 20.
Okay, not to do that salvage mission.
Welcome back. Do wipe the blood and space dust from your feet in the entry bay. Thank you.
Monarch, still a bit.
Message from Dr. Wells. He'd like to congratulate you on finding a route.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
If any of you watching have ever played Fallout 1 or 2, the style of your man on the screen, it just reminds me so much of that game. Just the animation style of that. Back what they did in the 90s. I think it was the 90s, or was it early 2000s that came out?
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Come see me. Best of luck.
Captain?
The Eternal is in us all. The OSI would have you believe that your place in society, indeed in the universe, is preordained. A man who works in the mines of Hephaestus, coating his lungs in mercury dust for not but a few bits a night. This fate is set in stone? When he dies young, coughing up black blood, his part in the grand plan? No, I say. Greatness is in everyone. Not just those so fortunate as to have been born into prosperity.
That was unexpected and odd. Analyzing the subtextual ordering. I believe it was a type of sermon, Captain. How can I be of... See you soon, Captain.
feels like getting into trouble.
Sorry about that. Phone needed to be charged, so I had to go get the charger. And a drink. Okay. That's cool. It's a Jupiter-like planet. I assume that's rats. Okay, not being watched.
Alright, listen up.
Nice stash of ammo. Health. Homicide guard. So this place seems okay. It's not under siege like the last one by the creatures. Maybe an elevator. There it is.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? I knew it. See, I made what you'd call a logical... You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna and halcyon. Please state your name for the records. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill. Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor. I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? I couldn't really say, but the fancy...
Boss, come on. Black Hole Birdie.
That's Bertie Holcomb. Only one... Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You've been living in a self... Ah, you must be a Hammers fan for sure. Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr.
Mr. Sanjar, cool. Come on, better armor. This is worse armor. Why? Useless.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn wrapped out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you? Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Well. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head. Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
That was easy. What do I want? The world does look good.
Velma similar sorts to you? She's always cranky. No, I mean,
I don't...
more than usual.
For a second, I thought you were cranky.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of her way.
If Velma's capable... Hello, dearie. Why, I don't...
Quite the bedside mat.
Well, it's so... What can Auntie Abigail do? And what a helpful young man you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits.
Whiskey helps, too.
Please leave medical advice to the professionals. Now, dearie, who's this pickup for? I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what... Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra? Isn't it just? I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. The one upstairs, where we store our medicines. In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations. It's a philosophist.
You're gonna go tussle with some raptidons? Because I've been practicing my dropkick.
Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie. Chin up.
Okay.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly...
So you have the graveyard. That'll be interesting. No bounties this time. How's this place?
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all... So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths.
Darlings? I mean, yeah, you're looking at the Darlings' newest recruit. Boss is a shoe.
I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss?
You get to listen to games all day? Stellar Bay really is a...
It's pretty swell, but it's a whole lot better with company. Say, I don't think I've seen you before, and I'd remember that face.
I'll try not to be a stranger then. Name's Felix, by the way.
You should stop by more often. The games are always better when you've got someone to celebrate with.
Sounds like a good time. I wouldn't mind bringing a couple drinks and settling in for the pennant match.
Look at me, getting carried away again. So, what can I do for you? Graham's always filling the airwaves with this propaganda, like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch. Here to catch a game? What can I do for you? Graham, all it means...
Interesting. Just have to figure out how to shut off those transmissions. I need hack 50. I can muster what? $43, the penalty down to 35. Okay. That's the armor. I'm still gonna search for the body. No point giving her the calf node yet.
Wrap.
Need armor.
Mask and painted eyes, right here.
Please, will someone help me? Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away.
It's more dissolving than...
That is not helpful. Don't you tell me to calm down. He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about... Please, won't you go and find my boy? Thank you. Oh, You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
That's 2 missions. Good. What is this?
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's. What can I get you? If you don't see it, I don't got it. Don't go asking.
That is tempting. I'll probably find one though. Oh yes, finally. The helmets are crap. But this... Buy 2.
What can I get you? All sales are final, unless you...
Alright. A lot of crap to get rid of. So it's just going to take a minute. much crap. That's definitely been replaced. Don't use flamethrower. Do these have weight? No, negligible. Cool. Feel so much lighter.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me. Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself? Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna. Now, there's no need to humor me. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
'Cause he's scared to go it alone. You need the board to hold your hand and tell you everything's gonna be okay. Ain't that right?
Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. We've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious. Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Can't imagine why you'd sneer at the notion of a free colony. Could it be because you're an agent of the establishment?
Not everyone likes the idea of hunting sprats in the back bays, Felix.
Your friend makes a good point, young man. I used to be young and idealistic too, but you can't run a city on high-minded ideals.
Hello, Saeed. How many ideas?
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI
Yes, it's a
restored
space
to the
game.
board.
On our terms, mind you.
So I'm at the point where I can
Ingenious
travel
plan?
between planets.
Don't get me wrong, I'm starting
Very
to
quickly.
admire your sand, but I bet you
it's very
could
good.
overcomplicate a sisty sandwich.
What a charmingly roguish turn of phrase. Allow me to express my thanks at your confidence and assure you that my plan is indeed sufficiently complicated.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended. With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52,
I haven't played Elite
we'll
Dangerous, so I can't comment on that.
Productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful
Let me
ally
just wait
on the board.
until this chat finishes. Okay. It's the guys who made Fallout 1 and 2. And they also made Fallout New Vegas. So if you like Fallout New Vegas, you'll like this. So far, I'm not encountering issues. It seems fairly smooth. So it's not like Fallout New Vegas where you have the obvious bugs there. I don't know. It's a nice little style. It's simple, though. I haven't yet gotten a hand of the food system, so I don't really use any of those. So I wouldn't use the drink, so I wouldn't use the food properly. Combat's okay. I find I'm usually either overpowered or I'm glass cannon. So it's I just need to get better gear. I am playing on hard difficulty, so that's affecting that too. I like it. It'll take me a while to finish this, but I like it.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
I was starting to get bored listening to you until you said the phrase extremely powerful ordnance.
It is quite the rush. I'll need to gather some supplemental materials, but I mustn't get ahead of myself.
You do tend to do that.
The Bolt 52 will be in the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. And these days, it's overrun with marauders and raptidons. Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. What can I do for you? I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized? Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you? Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws. It's true, the board has treated us unfairly, but for many years this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. Back then it was known as Terra 1. Really? I always thought they were refreshingly straightforward names.
Here, though, the results were mixed.
And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out. That's also what I thought. Oh, we were young and bold then. Not unlike yourself. We saw the chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up. It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms. That's what I thought. But the senior executives laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else. In a manner of speaking, many of us stayed behind in an act of quiet but firm defiance. As the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI.
Must have pissed off some real big suits to get stuck with that.
On the contrary, I wrote lots of very important reports on behalf of top MSI officials before I was able to achieve this position. I moved forward with our planned reforms as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages. I don't think I realized how far they'd stoop. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us out.
Your first mistake was expecting the board to cut you a fair deal.
I understand the sentiment, but if we can't rely on some sort of framework, then what do we have? I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
Sounds like the board gave themselves the power to arrest an entire planet.
They would say it's for the greater good. Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way. Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Yeah, and once you go back to him, he'll own your dignity too.
If you can't beat him, might as well join him and reach into their pockets.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation. I'm not a man to put pride. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide... Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations. What can I do for you?
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grimm wore her patience thin a long time ago. Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid. Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really. Oh, I don't need any of it. It's also I can talk to Sebastian. He doesn't get going about much else. Sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of... Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work. He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
Good to have standards, I guess.
I know what I'm looking for. You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny. Sorry, sometimes I get...
Okay, I think I could do that mission quickly. What is it? Flowers.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts? Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning... I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Wait, I see what's going on. Don't get me wrong, but if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues. You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice. Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts? I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So I thought maybe I was onto something. He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Mantiqueens, especially. Sure, they're real big. Hard to miss them. Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett. But I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit worried about him. Tell you what, I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you All right then, leave town through the southern gate, the one right here, and head past the abandoned ruin. Last Mantiqueen I saw was in the wilds out that-a-ways.
There's no point buying any of this shit.
You look like a man... Yeah, you find him yet? Huh?
Alright.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this, or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on? Oh, I will. Now I've just got to figure out which jumpsuit I'm wearing and... look at me going on. Anyhow.
Okay. That's Westgate. South is there. I'll try south first. Fight the Mantiqueen thing. I assume that Mr. Whatever's face is dead. They did it. They made the diet toothpaste. Oh, someone made it. Spacer's choice, so it was sold. That's cool. If you, depending on who you give the toothpaste recipe to.
I want to see some sap.
Let's dance!
Oh man. I need to do something about my gear. That was painful. That was really painful. Sniper rifle was pretty good. Wasn't doing enough damage in the end. I think would have killed the little guys easily, but big guy. I think that rocket launcher, I saw a rocket launcher in one of the vending machines. I think if I gave that to the minions, give that to the guy with the grenade launcher instead. Yeah. I'm not using the abilities, so I don't think I care about the pistol anymore. That's forgiving.
Any news, Captain? Have you found my little boy yet?
Hey, I saw that!
What
do you think you're doing? You know, you made a real generous argument.
I keep forgetting. And that's gonna bring down my rep too. Oh, maybe not. Just residents.
Help! Someone's been killed! I think I'm gonna be sick. I clean the apartments while everyone's... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the low... Now, if you'll...
What's his name? So Kerr.
Murder? Hey, is this the part where we go hunting for clues?
Not much I can do for this guy.
I wonder what the odds are that Kerr was involved.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh? You again! You've ripped.
I was standing right in front of you the second time. That's ridiculous.
Hmm? Hey!
Inferno Scythe. Cool. Tossball.
Care to share a secret with Auntie Abigail?
Nope.
Hey there, Felix. Poor Isaac. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if... Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something, and he just couldn't let it go. Sometimes he'd drink purpleberry punch by the liter. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money. I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Okay. He's been inside the city.
Smells like rat in here. Oh, it does well.
So, you're really running around with us now, huh?
Sure am. I'm a part of the crew now. Got my own bunk and everything.
You know, Felix, now that you're a real pirate, I should induct...
Hey! What are you doing here? This is ours. Berta already pissed by those crates to market. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it come. And not that it's any of your business.
Oh man. Huh. Oh, I was unprepared completely. What were they using?
Here to catch... What can I do for you? Sometimes he'd drink purple... They... Here to catch a game? What can I...
Smells like rat in here. Oh, it does work.
They're using the raft.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I thought you were quoting. It's a wonderful direct...
So, you're really running around with us now, huh?
Sure am. I'm a part of the crew now. Got my own bunk and everything.
You know, Felix, now that you're a real pirate, I should induct you into the Pirate's Code of Silence.
Ooh, the cop. Code of Silence. What's that?
It means you agree not to talk for a very long time.
Hey, what are you doing here? Listen. Don't make
Right. Based on the results of that mission, and us put it aside for now. I think I'm supposed to complete the actual salvage mission before I kill them.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
I hear those rich people in Bethesda pay a handsome tip for rats.
Always wanted to visit Stellar Bay. Taking the sights, the sounds. What's that smell?
Am I the only one getting hungry?
boss!
You gotta help Felix! Nice one! That does it. Time for a drink?
they left anything good behind?
Exploring some ruins, killing some monsters. All we're missing is theme music.
Let's show him!
Show those guns! Right. Dance! Now let's go! Are these real ruins? Huh, it's just like in the serials. Here they come!
We gotta help Felix!
Perhaps her boots? Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux, if you're... My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mantiqueen showed up. Then Raptidon. It was a void blast. I ran in here, and... now the door's locked. Little help? It's easier than it sounds, all right? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions. Phew. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Oh!
Phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend? But I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect? Afraid not, man. Gotta pack light if I'm gonna run away from monsters. Thanks a lot.
visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
We're armed to the teeth. What's he gonna do? Kill us with generosity?
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable. Excellent. You've arrived at just the right... Please.
I think I just...
Oh, hello there. That's nice. We had someone else over a week ago or yesterday. I forget. It just gets hard to remember things. Other times it's like there's... That's nice of you. I usually feel...
You must be famished. So are we. Is it sticking again? There's a bit of a trick to jimmying it. I do appreciate your patience.
So, I don't know if anyone's actually still watching, but I do think these guys are cannibals. And they want to eat me for dinner. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nobody watching. It's okay. Yeah, I need to prepare for a cannibal fight. I won't need that, it's too close quarters.
You trying to... What do you think you're doing? Carry on.
Ha.
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies? That's... There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though. He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got
Some kind of off-brand drug, maybe? Wouldn't be the first or the worst.
They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming. Mama and Papa said he came from the city. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever.
Think they'll notice if we...
Stay out of sight.
Hey, what are you doing in my room? Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you? The ones that come in a bottle with a
What a pleasant surprise. Yet the Eternal provides. The Eternal does not desire that we huddle and hide, crowded in by walls. We all... Out here, we are free. And even apart. That they do. Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready? I hope you favor ketchup and woolly cheddar. We have to make do with what we can find. I hope you favor ketchup.
Yeah, boss?
Nice to meet you. Wait.
You must be famished. Is it sticking again? There's a bit of a... Please, there's no need for I promise I'll get the door open once we've had our meal. Until then, why don't you stretch...
Spacer's Choice pills that cure all your ills. Spacer's Choice pills that cure all your ills.
I hope you favor ketchup and woolly cheddar. We have to make do with what we can find.
You must be famished. So are we, my friend. Is it... There's a bit of a trick to jimmying it open. I'll see... I promise I'll get the door open once we've had our...
Nice to meet you. Wait. Did I already say that?
I hope you favor ketchup and woolly cheddar. We have to make do.
Spacer's Choice pills that cure all your ills.
I've seen and made my share of corpses, but this is downright unsettling.
I am... so glad. Let's skip lunch.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the... Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
How very rude.
Time to teach you some manner. You must be famished. So are we. I promise I'll get the door open once we've had our...
Nice to meet you. Wait.
I hope you favor.
Did I already
catch-up
say that?
and with each other. We have to make do.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have nightmares about this.
Who does something like this?
Monarch had monsters. Never expected they looked like people.
Gotta admit, killing them felt real good.
got the drop on her.
him.
The intrepid crew of the unreliable, brave...